Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, that's good.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Lopez. for three. Durant, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Irving looking around. Fires the three, and the net's another three.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. The shake. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Irving. It's stolen. Durant surveying the D. Over Harden. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Now here's Durant. Up and over Carter. Off target from the wing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side, here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. To stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Curry passes to Harrison. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Durant with the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's good. Irving's got 14 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
He goes up, and it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry passes to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Left side, Harden. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Next from downtown.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden fires away from outside, and the Nets another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Carter, good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Carter, the pass to Harden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter against Durant. Right wing. Here's Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Durant's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Stripped away. To the middle. Here's Barry. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Chamberlain passes to Arizin. Nails it from 3. Arizin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Durant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant against Carter. Here's Arizin. No good that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Carter.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
1:27 left in the third. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
2 on the clock. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Count it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 10. Irving for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
Kyrie Irving. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
Oh, my. He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
From downtown, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Carter. Carter's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Goes up with the stripe. Again, Golden State.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving against Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nice shot by Harden. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Arizon's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Arizon. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
They set a pick. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Barry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:46 left in the final quarter. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Arizon. No good on the quick three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. From the wing, Brooklyn pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Durant. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden against Curry. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Arizon. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
That'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. It's Durant with the drive. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. No good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Harden has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And it's Curry with the rebound. Harden's gone 1 of 4 so far. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. KD on the wing, guarded by Harden. And that one drops for him.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Harden can't hit. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Curry. Still yet to score. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Harden surveying the D. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Nets leading by 5. From deep, Harden drops in the tray. Harden's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nifty move. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Carter outside. Pass to Harden. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The kick out to Irving. They get it again. KD on the wing. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Over Harden. Barry misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good on the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Pass to Curry. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant against KD. Shot clock at 5. KD so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. Big stretch here going 10-2. And a deep three from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Curry. KD against Lopez. Durant, the 15-footer, good. KD's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Harden outside. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Carter. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Shoots the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Warriors trail by 9. KD on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And so it's Golden State with it. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Takes the 3. Harrison, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from Harden. Harden, money from the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez finds KD. For three, the Warriors pull it in. Here comes Curry. The three from KD connects from three-point range. KD's got 12 points in the game. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Basket, good.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat.
Curry dishes to KD. Pass to Harrison. Oh, good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Carter kicks to Harden. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Now Curry. He has 6. Fires away from way outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the inside. Stolen by Carter. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. Stolen by Harden. Fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Stolen by Harden. The three. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 33.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry passes to Harrison. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Good on the shot.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
The three from Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
KD on the wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From the arc, and another three from Harden. Harden's got 39.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Barry. The three-pointer, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets opening up a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving with it. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Barry. Pulls it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry's shot is off. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving. Fires for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And here's Harden for three. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 44. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 2 on the clock. Here's Curry with the three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The three from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Inside. Deflects the pass. Nobody near Irving. Hangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Looking to get it going. It's Curry with the drive.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving from long range. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
KD on the wing, defended by Carter. KD can't get it to go. Pass to Harden. From the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Bury the pass to Curry. Misses the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The deep 3 from Harden. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control.
me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. No luck on that one.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Ranger, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From behind the arc. And Chris Paul with the 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Ball stolen. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Green. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Daniels. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Tipped, and they get it back. Paul with the bucket. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On target from range.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George passes to Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he drops them first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal and at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George drives in. Crafty move. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Pass to West. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Now Paul. He's got 13. AD off the bounce. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Pass to West. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. With the step back. O'Neal inside. And a missed layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. George outside. Pass to Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, that's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's West. No good on the three. For three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 15.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Paul with a steal. And he drives in. And that one's good.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. He shoots it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. The teardrop, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's O'Neal, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Holiday. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, pass to Granger. On the money from 12 feet away. And now it's just a 2-point Pelican lead.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Zion attacks from range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Down low. Here's Davis. Denied. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Williamson. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside O'Neal. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
.20 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 4.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson looking around. Counted from distance. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. The three ball. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Halliburton outside, puts up the tray. It's in for Halliburton. The response three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Now Paul. Holiday outside. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul up top. Clock at 2. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Williamson. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Tries it from 16. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray. New Orleans in the lead. Zion, up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And Holiday, here we go. Stolen by Daniels. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Halliburton on the take. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yes, sir, with the three.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Ingram. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's good.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
ball against Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Indiana leading. Spins. Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. It's stolen by Ingram. And here comes the break. Holiday. Here's Williamson. It's gone! What a day!
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Cash from downtown! Holiday with the ball. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Can't get the 3. So it's the Pacers now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday outside. He launches. Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Holiday fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Davis, got a hand on it. Takes a step back. Against Halliburton. Left side, George. Pocket 6. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Three-pointer. Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
On the wing, Davis. Here's West. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
O'Neal gets to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Paul with the steal. This one for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish. Now, here is George. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Now, here's George. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Off on the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
There's Williamson with the three. Second chance shot, Cousins. And it's blocked. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton kicks to George. Here's Ingram. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Lets the free fly. Here's Cousins. It's tipped. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. In the corner, George with it. And he drives in. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A nice shot by Halliburton. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Ingram against Granger. Here's the drive. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It'll count. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
To be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George against Holiday. The kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ingram outside. With the drive. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give up.
A shot by Holiday, no good. And the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Halliburton, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's Williamson with the 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And Cousins comes over to help. O'Neal from long range. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
It's good. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Count it. His 2nd make in 4 attempts.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Daniels. Ingram against Granger. Ingram left side. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's George finishing it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
A 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at center. Here's Halliburton in the corner. George with it. Back to Halliburton. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pelicans leading by 7. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. But where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Ingram against George. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Williamson left side. Nice move. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Tries the spin move. Halliburton passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And here's Ingram from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Pass to George. From outside the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Holiday, and he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it out game.
In the third, 2 minutes.
A 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from George. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Holiday finds Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal against Ingram. A baseline J. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they pick up 2. 16 points for Brandon Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
George with the bucket. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton, that's good. Pelicans leading by 3. Spins. O'Neal against Williamson. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 16.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram against Granger. Fires from 14, and it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Daniels. Halliburton with it. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Taken away by Holiday. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 20. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one's good, George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And it's Ball penetrating. Williamson. Granger against
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pacers trail by 7. Williamson fires, and he gets it back. Driving to the basket.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
George knocks down the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pelicans leading by 6. Now Williamson, stolen by Granger. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. .152 left in the game. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside Ball.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday. And he hits from 17.
Yeah, Holiday has some mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now Williamson. 6 to shoot.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. O'Neal against Williamson. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
So much
going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he is unable to get the second one. And the Pacers call time here. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
O'Neal fires. It's in.
Feel it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires the 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, man! Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Count that one, Reed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From the arc. And it's Brunson with the three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. Johnson against Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. On the mark with the 15-footer. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's James. And that one drops.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Ewing. No good from outside. Johnson for 3. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. It's stolen by James. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New York calls timeout. Up in time. The shot off that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson, and stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's tipped. Intercepted. Here's West. Give him 8. Outside Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Guerin gets the bucket.
Now the fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nifty move. And hammers it home over the D.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection. On the take, Brunson. Count it. He's got 5.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony. Ooh, look out! Wow. With authority.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to West. Out to James. Here's West. The turnaround, Jay. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Into the lane. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Here's the floater. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. James, a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. The shot misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Johnson. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. For the tie. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Anthony. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 13 now.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Fade away. Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. He's got 13. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. He has 6. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Inside. It's stolen away. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. And that one's good for Brunson.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin, pass to Brunson. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Reed. Anthony right side. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 10 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony against James. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. To halt the run. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 13. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And stolen by Anthony. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Back to Johnson. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Whoa, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Brunson misses the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Wide open look. Yes, sir.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
We're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And that's in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Lakers trail by 12. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Poke loose. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now James. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And so it's New York with it. 9-point game. Outside Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, perfect step back.
the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting 5. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Reed the pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Reed a screen on West. Bounce pass Anthony. Here's Reed out to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. It's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. James against Anthony. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Again. The miss by the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Reed.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's West. James outside. Back to West. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 6 points.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West, that's good.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Anthony. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Great open look there. West has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Poked away. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
New York ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson right side. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Outside Anthony. The three. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard. Here's Guerin. And shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem flushes.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
There goes Magic. Lets it go with the three. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in the quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Brunson against Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So here is West. He's got 12. Shaq with the screen. West down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Guerin. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. James absolutely owning the inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. That one falls. Guerin's got 14.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
They now take the lead.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Johnson the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 1 points in the game. For three, West finds Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his third assist on the night. On deep, Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss. West outside. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin off target from three-point range. The Lakers leading. Johnson kicks it to West. And it's West again missing. And here are the Knicks. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. And taken away by Johnson. Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And he makes that one. Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron kicks it to West. Back to James. Lock at 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Ewing.
Lakers foul. Here first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed. Reed a screen. And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. West with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 11. Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Ewing. From deep. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 28.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shoots the 3. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, up by 4.
Come on, everyone.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 4, and New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And both free throws, good for James. Knicks trail by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Brunson outside. Nice move. And Shaq pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's West. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 21 in the game.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Sweet move. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. In the corner, Reed with it. Buries it from 3-point range.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge. Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Takes the 3, and good! From way outside, it's in!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. Plenty of space. Nails the jumper.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
For three, buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, good on the layup. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Brunson. To take the lead. Basket is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Kareem taking it inside. West outside. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Anthony, he drills the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And the shot goes in.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Launches it, clean from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
James crowbars it in.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Defensive foul.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Here's Gary, defended by West. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up the three. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. There's a screen. From deep, Johnson, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reed, launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Inside, shot clock at 5.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Johnson against Brunson. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. And there's the screen. To the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's New York now. And here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's Johnson with a drive. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Chalk up 2 there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ewing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Over to the left wing. Reed connects from downtown. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Now Johnson. Brunson defending. And there's a pick. Here's West. The 3 is up. Out to James. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Beyond the arc. And the basket by West. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Reed inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brunson misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's the pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson, a good look. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Brunson's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's West. He's got 12. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Johnson against Brunson to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Count that bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 4. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Here's West. Tries again. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Confident three-point jumper by Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Down low. Classic move by LeBron James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And hold up. We're not...
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Johnson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Anthony with a bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And stolen by Brunson. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the third. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brunson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That shot wide open. West has got 21.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The Lakers trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. James deciding where to go with it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we're coming right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Lakers call timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Picked by Reed. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Johnson against Brunson. He drills the wide open jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
For 3, the triple drops.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
From deep, money from 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Screen by O'Neal. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Oh, he can't hit it. The Lakers trail. In transition, here they come. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brunson, it's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The release. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 5. Got a piece of it. He launches. The free ball is down. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Brunson pulls it down.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Tipped. They retain possession.
Another block.
And they get it back. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Step back shot. Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Anthony with the defensive effort.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Bradley's checked in for Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Got that one up quick. Murray's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen away. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Puts it up from 15, and he can't bank that one in. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Good on the triple. Murray's got 7 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He had a nice open look right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Outside Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. English outside. Just 4 to shoot. He gets that one. He's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Jackson, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Jackson. Right side Bradley. Pass to Finley. For Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Here's Iverson. It's the three-point bomb.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson misses. And here's English for three. Knocks down the three ball. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Iverson against Doncic. And Anthony gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Right wing. Three-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony against Doncic. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 7.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Murray against Doncic. Outside Brent. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Bradley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Allen Iverson on the way, guarded by Jackson. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
On the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 7.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Murray, good.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Bradley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 13. The baseline J. Anthony's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Anthony against Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pass to Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. Jackson deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there. Jackson's got 13 points.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
For the three, connects from three-point range. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the man. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that one's good. Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Doncic. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Bradley gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Jokic. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's English. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jackson misses. And Denver has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count the basket. 13 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Finley, and the 3 ball is good. Finley's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep, Iverson. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Finley. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 17. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:57 left to play in the third. Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trailed by 17. Rebounded by Anthony.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. And it goes down 2 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep 3-point territory. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 20. Doncic's shot is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson against Jackson. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Doncic gets it to go. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 16 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going in. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. From the wing. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Mavericks trail by 15. Fires from way outside. Bradley can't get it to go. Jackson against Iverson. He drains the quick shot. Iverson's gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Pass to Doncic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3 from Iverson. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English. Outside for Murray. Now Jokic. Here's the break. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic.
Oh, yes! And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Anthony with the block. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Anthony, smooth move on the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Not gonna go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Can't get it to go.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray. No good, unable to win this run. Dallas now running out of time. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here are the Mavericks now.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
With the tip, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Allen Iverson, and he does not hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Jackson fires.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And he gets the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki, out to the wing. Down low. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, in the pick and roll game, whether as a screener or pick and pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Here's Murray, driving inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the right side, here's Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Murray. For 3, Anthony. On target from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Aguirre gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Denver has possession after the Mavericks picked up a basket just a moment ago. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Anthony. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
This is... And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Over Anthony. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just...
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 15.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Iverson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Jackson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jokic the screen. Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And another 3 for Denver.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic to the paint. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Jackson, left side. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So they take the lead. Jackson's got 5 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the inside, English. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Here comes Luka. The 3-ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver, trailing by 4. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Anthony. He's got 12. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the left wing. Murray against Jackson. English passes to Murray. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Murray. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Really left him alone that time. Iverson's got 19 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Jackson for 3. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Iverson, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. Pass to Jackson. It's picked off. Here's English. And Denver pushing it up now. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Jackson. Gets to the corner and hits it. Jackson's got 7. The Nuggets trail. And stolen by Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to English. Knocks it loose. Nuggets trail by 5. The 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Iverson. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Finley. 12 points for him. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So it's Denver now. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to English. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. For three, Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson left side. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Some room here for Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Jackson for 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 6. Jackson outside. High arcing shot, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Iverson, who trains the 19-footer. Iverson's got 31 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 6. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Fades. Finley grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Finley, defended by Murray.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson outside. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Murray. Now Anthony. Oh, the stuff!
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Novitsky just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Outside Murray, beyond the arc. Murray buries it from deep.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Jackson outside. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Murray. From downtown. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down. From way back. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. English finds Anthony. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good on the bucket. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Aguirre against...
Oh, he threw that one down. My goodness. Wow. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Donaldson. Nowitzki looking around. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. He's got 7.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
The 3 from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Nowitzki against Anthony. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mavericks making a switch here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shoots a fader. And Jokic with the rebound. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Iverson against Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
From deep 3-point territory. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Luka Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki, and there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Iverson against Jackson. And Iverson throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jackson against Iverson. The kick out to English. Allen Iverson on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Iverson, 11 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Now Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jackson has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Clock at 4. Whoa! What a play! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson dishes to English.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Over Jackson. And it's Iverson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Iverson's got 16.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
On the wing, Jackson. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the man's half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Shot from the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Jackson against Iverson. Over Jackson. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. A fader. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The 3 from Iverson. From way outside, Iverson dreams it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Iverson.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
There's Jackson with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first one falls.
At the line to Dallas.
Jackson hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Jackson. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 in the basket from Allen Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now here's Iverson. He has 30. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Deep two from Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it. Murray's got 8 points. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Dallas, no good that time either. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Now Jackson. 10 points for him. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Latrey rejected by Nowitzki. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Doncic after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Jackson looking around from deep three-point land, and it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony takes the three, sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Fades away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anthony's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Finley.
Unreal.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jackson with it. English picks him up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Murray penetrating. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson outside. Now Murray beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Dallas with Nowitzki outside. Tries it from 19. Out the basket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. With the step back, Iverson fires. The 3 doesn't go. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Not that time. It won't go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The 3 goes down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doesn't get that one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Nowitzki.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Pass to Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Now Irving. Harden surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up at his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. He buries it from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Pass to Harden. Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the shot's good.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Harden against Thompson.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another three.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Harden against Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, the screen. Down low. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Durant's got 8 points.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Fires for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. They set the pick to the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's stolen by Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Irving. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harden fires away from outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And a deep three from Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden, the pass to Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Outside Irving. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 12. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Irving looking it over. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving against Curry. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Durant with a screen on Thompson to the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Basket's good.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Irving, the pass to Irving. The dive for the ball, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving against Curry. 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has got 8 points.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Shot is good by Curry.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors leading. Out to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
On the wing, Irving. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. High post Green. Durant's there. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, we'll get back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harden against Thompson. Knocked loose. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And Irving powers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Green. The bank shot, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, what a sweet stroke from Curry on that one.
Thompson against Harden. Irving outside. Irving, a screen on Curry. Now Irving. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Now Thompson. Curry outside. Fires the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Green against Irving. Now Curry. Thompson! Oh, Thompson buries the train!
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Green. From 18 feet, bucket is good!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Buries it from outside! And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8. Harden! He's off from 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Curry. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Lopez. Thompson fires. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Now here's Green. Green draws the double. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
In the corner, Harden. Irving against Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson surveying the floor. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And trying to alter Green's shot isn't easy. Such a focused player, even when under duress.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Irving. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Thompson. KD on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. And he banks in the lane.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Got a piece of it. And with it, guarded now by Durant. Harden against KD. Out to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Lopez passes to Irving. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, KD a screen on Curry. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
And Thompson kicks to KD to end the run. Lopez with the block. On the wing, Harden. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got his second basket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now Green following Durant's three-point attempt. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving a screen on Green. Durant for three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Green, no luck.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Nets up by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Harden surveying the D. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. And answers right back.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brooklyn leading by 20. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving finds KD. 3-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 12.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
A nice shot by Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
A deep three from Durant. Great D that time from Green.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Harden can't hit. Thompson inside the line. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Durant. There's Green with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Great D that time from Irving.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD can't get it to go. Harden dishes to Lopez. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Green outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson against Irving. And against the jumper to drop. Irving's got 10 points.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. Durant feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 19 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. Continuing to...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
For three, Durant, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 19. Three-pointer. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Irving kicks to Harden. Off target from outside. Thompson for 3. And it's Thompson again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From deep Harden, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. High arcing shot, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 26.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Thompson outside, inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson inside the line. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden.
Hey, close out on Harden.
Fires from way outside, and it misses. Warriors trail by 17. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving, and there's the three.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Outside Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 16. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 19 points.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry outside. Here's Thompson. Tries again. And he lays that one in. Now here's Harden. Misses the deep three. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. The three is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He's off from three. Fires the three. Three. Good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 14. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And stolen by Irving. Harden fires. Look at that!
Are you kidding me?
Good. Incredible.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And Thompson gets the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Thompson scanning the floor. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Curry passes to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Pass to Harden. Irving against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Launches it. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Nets trail by 7. Outside for Irving. And the 3-pointer goes.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Irving against Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
A reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Harden, good.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Green, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 8 points.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Green. The three is up. Green able to hit from 3.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Outside Harden. Outside Durant. They need this. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Irving. Harden against Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. There's the triple. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Curry with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
He drops it from range. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 11. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he sinks the second. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Irving from the high post. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 5.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Right side Durant. Nice move. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Green. He's got 14. Irving looking around. Fires in the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Thompson fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Warriors with another 3. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Green missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden with a bucket.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Green for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Irving. 4-3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. Right wing. Lopez finds Irving. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 24 points.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the Nets with possession here. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The kick out, Curry shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Warriors lead by 17. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Harden misses. Golden State with the ball. They led by as many as 18.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Warriors lead by 11. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harden misses. Green, the pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Irving for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Harden against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 11. From deep 3-point range. He just drills it from way back. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving outside. For 3. It's stolen by Green. The long 3. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Thompson outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, killer play. The answer.
So you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Flushes it down with both hands.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Stephen Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving outside. From deep. Cash from downtown.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden. It's money from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Durant. Green outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
3.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Durant there for the rebound.
Hey, yo, D up on KD.
Irving fires. It's good from beyond the arc. From long range. And
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's West from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Siakam passes to George. Siakam a screen on Davis. And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Back to Daniels. Hammers it down right over the D.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Halliburton with the steal. Launches it. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 points. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That one good for two. He's got 7.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here is Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Out to West. That's tipped. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Granger. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George passes to Granger. And the three off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Paul outside. Latrey. And he's good on the three ball. And that ties it up.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Kicks it out to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. George passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It off in time. Oh, big time play.
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacer. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Now, here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. Siakam sets a screen for George. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Granger's got 8 points.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And it's West in the corner. Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Granger passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Shoots from the elbow. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And Davis puts it in.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Kicks it out to Granger. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Daniels a screen on Paul to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. West setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game, and it's good for 2. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Outside for Davis. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. George passes to Daniels. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Pass to Davis. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the three-pointer. Ashburn's got his second basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. On the wing, George, defended by Paul. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 6 points for him.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Wasted no time on that one. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And really deep three that time. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. And George, here we go. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Granger. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Granger. He's got 11. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger dishes to George. Granger with the screen for George. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Granger. Nice move. And George, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 9.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George finds Halliburton for 3. He can't hit that time. Pelicans leading by 5. Chris Paul again. Paul's got 29 in the game.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nobody near Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Back to Paul. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Paul's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George in the post. And taken away by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Team foul.
George against Davis. George with no one around. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Now here's West. Back to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pocket 6. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 35.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Granger kicks to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Mashburn. And down goes the three. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers and turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Davis. West outside. And that one is good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Ball fires, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's stolen by Davis. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers trail by 20. George looking over the floor. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Halliburton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shakes them out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
West with a wide open look. The putback misses. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
George for three. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Ball.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Siakam against Williamson. And there's the screen. Siakam, pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the run. Hits the trifecta.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George against Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 9 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And here's Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Another three for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Draining 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Holiday surveying the floor. Offline with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williamson for 3. Sinks the tray. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam, right side. And here's Halliburton to the left side wing. Granger, no good. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And the basket by Holiday.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
George against Holiday. Daniels the screen on Holiday. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 23. Williamson for three. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, Indiana with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. George passes to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Also, Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Siakam in at the 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Daniels. They set the screen. George for 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 23.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Daniels the screen on ball. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's stolen by Daniels. Siakam in the post, covered by Ingram. He was all alone on that one. George has got 10.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Lets it go. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
New Orleans leading by 23. From deep 3-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Williamson throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Siakam. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches a three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown. Pass to Granger. Now here's Siakam. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Kept alive. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Daniels will screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Ingram up top. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Pacers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ingram's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Siakam for three. Siakam hits from downtown.
3 points.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Siakam gets doubled. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson for three. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis against Daniels. Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. Here's Daniels. Oh, Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Pacers trail by 11. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball right side. 17-footer on the way. Cash!
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George against Holiday. Halliburton looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Up top Ball. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
George fires, and he nails it.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screener roles and taking what he sees.
Lonzo, and the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Ball. It's Holiday with a drive. Jams it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Now Williamson. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 15-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Halliburton rips down the board. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's an intentional foul. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
With the shot. Ingram! The 3 is in! And now we've got an intentional foul. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. New Orleans calls timeout. They're on top by 12. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Holiday fires. And so New Orleans.
hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Call with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis against George. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Ingram, and it's in there.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Steps back. And George kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And that one, good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton passes to George. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Siakam. Outside for George. Into the lane. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Paul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Siakam. 1:49 left to play in the first. The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williamson, the screen. Holiday, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George, that's a two-pointer. Siakam passes to Daniels. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Oh, that was terrific!
Good. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Williamson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own. Boom.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Puts up a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
And another three for New Orleans.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Granger kicks to George. Pass to Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Siakam hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
From downtown, cranes the three-pointer. Williamson's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday gets the bucket.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Out to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
It's stolen by Davis. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nobody near Granger. No good from outside. Williamson against George. And it's Williamson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball against Halliburton. For three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Siakam for three.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Stolen by George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. George has got 14.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Outside, George for the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. And another turnover here by New Orleans. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Here's Halliburton for three. Siakam gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Paul with the three. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 5. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And here is Williamson after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 11. Halliburton passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got 5.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent, his ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And George kicks to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Holiday against George. Holiday with another miss. Indiana leading by 6. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9 points here in the second half. A 3 ball. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside, George. Here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here is Paul. The Pacers making the shot. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Now here's Williamson. 18 points for him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam looking around. Puts it up from 17, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, and I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam inside. Defended by Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Taken away by Holiday. Paul against George. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For 3, Siakam. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Here's Paul out to Ingram. 16 feet away. Second chance shot. Davis. Nifty move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. Takes it inside. That one goes in. George has got 27 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Trying again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
George fires. Buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And the shot will go down.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Siakam can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And here's Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Granger outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Ingram. And the Pelicans with the possession. Trailing here by 8. And stolen by Granger. And even 3-on-3 break. George fires. He drills the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Halliburton against Holiday. Now George. From outside. That one misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton connects on the J. So no problem for...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. No coverage that time.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
There's a screen. Down low. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jumps up. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Bryant gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant. To the paint. Johnson against Anthony. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Worthy. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Tries the spin move. And he drives in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Brunson passes to Reed. Fires the 3. It's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Driving in. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Bryant, the pass to Worthy. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers trail. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Going inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They set a pick. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
1:33 left in the half. Here's Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, pass to Brunson. For 3. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Looking to win the run. Buries the jump shot. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 6. That's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking of about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. To the left wing. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Brunson from the arc. But that one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Pass to Worthy. 6 to shoot. From downtown. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony on the double. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. On the break. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. The shot's good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Worthy to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points. New York leading by 6. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. And it's off from 3-point range. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reed, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Reed. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy.
New York foul. Richie Gayler. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Brunson. There's the triple. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Worthy passes to Johnson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 7. To the inside. It's intercepted. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And here's Reed. Now Brunson. Picked by Reed. Fires the 3. And the Knicks another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Bryant, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Guerin. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He got it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brunson against Johnson. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
New York leading by 13. Brunson, 19-footer is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball is down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Brunson wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Lakers trail by 15. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot is off. 58 seconds left to play in the 4th. It's off. Here are the Lakers now. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's good. Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Reed. Can't hit it. Here's Worthy. deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Money from three. From deep three-point range. And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Can you dig it?
Six to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed, doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Reed's got his team on the board to start the game for New York.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
On the wing, Worthy. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with a screen on Reed. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Worthy going inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Worthy feeling it out a bit, driving inside, and finished off by Worthy.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson, good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside Worthy. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Picked by Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, Reed following the three-point attempt by James Worthy.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Worthy. He has 6.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 12. From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. And taken away by Magic. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Worthy. Here's O'Neal. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Johnson, good. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq kicks to Kobe. And Ewing with the block. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his second bucket. Ewing a screen on Worthy. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Puts the move on. Johnson attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And Johnson drops them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson the pass to Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 18. Taken away by Anthony. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 6.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Reed a screen on Worthy. Pass to Brunson, and taken away by Magic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kept alive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Here's Garrett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at 6. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. The 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Worthy. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some hope out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Worthy with it. He's got 12. Outside for Kobe. Clock at 6. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Worthy has got it here for Los Angeles, trailing by 17. Johnson left side. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Worthy. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reed. Drills the 3-pointer. Reed's got 22 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe a screen on Reed. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson against Johnson. To the left side wing. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Johnson left side. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. The three, back at Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 13.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the beat.
And Kobe drops them both. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York leading by 21. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. That's the five for New York right now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his sixth rebound on the night. And Bryant kicks it over to Worthy. There's the triple. That's good. It's his seventh made basket in 14 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 19. Worthy outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his third foul so far. So it's the Lakers now. Three-pointer, Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his eighth rebound here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the dunk by Worthy.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. the three. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 28.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From past the arc, Lakers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Three, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 17. It's stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Knocks down the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's stolen by Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Drained from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now O'Neal. Oh, the shape. Oh, what a finish. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here we've got Brunson. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three goes down.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Misses the deep three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
With my heart from my chest.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Steps back. Here's Reed, and it's blocked. Here's Worthy. Fires from way outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant outside. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Worthy. Off the mark there with a three. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Worthy. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. The Lakers in the lead. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. Another one falls for New York. Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. Over to the left wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 6. Here's Worthy. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson. A deep 3. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Worthy, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he taps it home with authority.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Johnson against Brunson. 13 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 5 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Guerin missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson against Brunson. Blocked! And they get it back. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Good on the jump shot. He's got 7.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Reed. It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Johnson takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep, Johnson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Lakers lead by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pulled by O'Neal to the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 17 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. Second chance effort. Blocked! Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 20.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's Worthy. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Here's Anthony. Robbed. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. There's the three, and the Knicks another three.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Good on the shot.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Brunson with it. Johnson on it. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Knicks trail by 10. Goes up on the wing. Oh, the shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Brunson fires. They swipe it. Oh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Reed from deep. That's off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, he cannot hit. Knicks trail by 16. The three is in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And stolen by by Brunson. And here's Reed. Brunson taking his time here. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Buries it from outside. 43 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Oh, it's off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Off target with the open look. Cuts off the pass. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Oh, the stuff!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Guerin. From deep. Johnson. Nope. The steal. And so it's the Lakers' ease.